DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
All right. Let's continue. Okay, so we are on the quest to get the taxidermist, and we need some high-quality spread corpses from the Trapper Frankie buildings. This is so far. Oh, this is. Okay. So this was the Fort Endurance, right? So we're going down here basically. Let's see what happens. Corporate negotiator, tamed Mentosaur.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Okay, these are all corporate guys. So no enemies. Rather friendlies.
So what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me.
Swear you take
That's
more
fine.
naps than are
I
acted
welcome your
on.
hostility. Enjoy
Kindly
it, in
don't
fact.
I'll speak plainly.
interrupt me.
Something's
Training
deeply
Mentosaurs is
wrong
enough
with
of a
you.
headache
If
without
the commander
answering
wants you
straight
here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Yeah, she's completely psychotic.
Hey, Pinchy. Ace, kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious Mantisaurs is sacred.
Okay, so we don't exactly know where this person is that we're meant to talk to. So we just have to go around and do some exploring, really. Really. There's some fucking tunnel there, but let's go down here first. Xyranium. I see the feeling, do I need more like energy? Because I think it's from science, right, that the energy goes up, but my science is already quite high to it, so why is it so quickly drowning? You know what I mean? It goes down. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. Yeah, no way that we're getting through there in any fashion. Unless there's a narrow path that you can go through. I don't know. Seems crazy. Okay. So we'll leave that for now and continue here. As this looks like traps, so probably getting close to this guy. Because it looks like someone has set traps for us for these rat thingies. Rats, that's it.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
The taxidermist back in Matriarch's Mercy wants some fresh spread corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Observation 8.
You know where to find...
We can do observation 8. Oh, that's actually quite good. That is also good. That is also good. %25 weak shock damage. Yep. What's the next guns thing, I guess is the question, right? Guns 14. Guns 20. Guns 6. I need more perks in general. Right. We're gonna do the damage stuff here.
Good to see. Now, what can I do you for? Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, sprats and bits will be the least of my troubles. So, we doing business. The sprats are all premium quality. Let's talk price.
Forgive me, but these spreads smell like brandy. Have they been drinking?
No, that was me. I was enjoying a bottle a little too much and spilled it. Not to worry. I cleaned off the sprats. Hypothetically, if you happen to be weighed down by a bottle of prestige brandy, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands.
What do you know? A bottle of prestige brandy. You can have it for the spreads.
Aren't you resourceful? Take all the sprats you need. Next stop, inebriation station. Population, me. Pleasure doing business.
Nice. That was free.
Hey now, that's mine. Excuse me.
Cool. Alrighty. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back. Thank you, Raiko.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
Thus, if we can
I think we have a bounty actually to hand in.
The song is the first among equals of the Lord.
Oh.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire
Okay, I think for this one we have done all the optional stuff. Oh no, we still have to
we can
recruit the
predict it down
taxidermist
to a
actually.
decimal point.
Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Yes.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance for lending your medical skill to the
No, thank
refugees.
you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Beautiful. Alright, so we got all the optional people. We got the
Since the
automech, the taxidermist, and the plumber. Which really are people that should not be doing
How
this.
about that? Me, a real doctor and everything.
Not to worry, Agent. My patients are holding together.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I also rescued an automech.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it. Now, will there be anything else?
And the taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supply...
Alright.
Where do we go now?
You take this prediction business pretty seriously, don't you?
I predict with
Cool. Alright, we're gonna head to this quest now. So we can actually
with an 8.23.
see if we can walk from here.
Don't tell me you're one of those.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hades?
There you go. That's what I was waiting for. I really need to test the ability from Aza. I haven't done that yet. Okie dokie. Okay, so this doesn't look actually like there's a way through at all. So I have to go back the other way around. We've gained. How did we gain inhaler charge from healing? Must be one passive ability or something? I don't know. I don't know. It's a knight. Right, so we've been here before. We never went in this direction. That matter. There's someone there. Initiate Borden.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Alright, I have the feeling, because we heard about this anti-air stuff before, I have the feeling there will be a quest where we kind of have to sabotage this in a way that...
My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Turn off these batteries in some way. And that's a high accuracy, for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, they're basically doing an amazing job at stopping Auntie's choice on landing, really. Get down here though. Oh. This is the way. I don't quite understand these kind of situations, right? We basically go off track, find this little post here, overrun by arachnids. Oh, very arachnids. There isn't really anything to gain or do, right? So this is kind of like one of the I wouldn't say not so good sides, but like weaker sides of Outer Worlds 2, where it's not worth it to go off track. Like there's no reward really at all. There isn't really anyone waiting. Sometimes, rarely there's someone waiting and you can talk to them and get a small quest, but it's really very, very minor. So they could have kind of filled this a bit more with just random things, to be honest. Okay. Alright, we're heading to the Zeranium Manufactory 7. Abbott Newell asked you to look into the attack launched from the Zeranium Manufactory. So I think there's a ceasefire, so the attack shouldn't have been launched, but there was an attack launched from this factory. And we're meant to find out why. We also have an optional quest at the moment to see more. We also have an optional side quest where we need to find more communication from the Abbot, because it seemed the one we found at the NRAY Center, whatever it's called, was kind of out of character. So we'll find out more.
Hello? Someone's there?
Yes.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Just quickly, I'm going to turn off. Okay, this manufactory seems quite broken or whatever. Not a lot going on.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
A sparkly man with exciting hair said I'm supposed to be here.
All right. I suppose we must solve each calculation with the numbers at our disposal. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the Abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the world is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufacturing operations.
Wow. Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually. Or let's go with this sort of thing happen all the time here?
This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Just gonna quickly check these guys because they have a new thing here. Lethal Graph Research improves the lethality of a companion ability. Effects of this perk are different. She has a Raptidon graph. The healing mist placed by her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. That's good. The healing mist placed by her ability clings to friendlies, continuing the heal even after leaving the mist. Now that is much better. Definitely. Then we have Azer. Disabling mines gives you crafting materials, or sneak attack 50%. We don't do sneak attack ever, so.
May fate and fortune converge.
Oh. Alright, so it sounds like we can go down.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Bye.
Bye.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so goodbye. This unit enjoy our banter.
Or an attack. What I'd like to know is why are the Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best? I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufacturing must require extraordinary
Pendleton.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Abbott Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
I want the complete report.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Or any time. Right. Okay. Well, let's head downstairs then. Wasn't there another initiate that had a name? Inside. Yeah, it looks quite nice.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Alrighty.
Took over. I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
I am what's called a random factor, sure.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Where am I now exactly?
Ah, ill-timed levity. How droll. Let's not waste precious time now. The Abbot must be eager for news of the explosion's causation. Namely, initiate Alva. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy
cool
or
earrings, by the way.
turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Can you back this accusation up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office.
Wow, we're gonna have a look around first.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Sealed. No cables to open this.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Fair.
There isn't really much to investigate here at the moment, I feel like. There isn't really anything.
Now, this is fact, you described the Arachnid's commissary as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
Ugh.
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Knowing where the dead Varagnan presumably sprang from, the area is slathered in the species telltale slime. Let's go with Professor. If one managed to avoid entirely, they might dramatically increase their likelihood of surviving during chance encounters.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just
Two
held
exemplars.
wrong? They're hardly
Lovely
prone to
day for
involuntary
refined
self-injury.
geometry.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just
Investigator.
blended in with the scenery
Factor said head
somehow.
on in.
Let's have a look around here first.
Investigator?
This is a fucking big ass facility.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning
Sealed.
intermittently.
Not something we get into either, just like that, unfortunately. Okay. This looks sealed as well. So I think this all will kind of like unseal at the next step when after we talk to her.
May circumstances proceed to
High security access card. The two other initiates appear to have been shot. Yes, an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. How did they do that? Why would you force someone to do this?
add to the equation.
Evaluational... What? Dithering. What the fuck is dithering? And this is fucking huge. Huge. Yep, can always see this is closed. Okay, so we need to talk to, the Alva person, and then go there.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice crafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
She's incredibly informed. How could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over.
What training?
You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
No one just nah. Oh well, it answers everything. No further questions.
I'm quite pleased to have persuaded you. Now, if only I had some way of convincing the others. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
She seems so suspicious. Like, this is the most suspicious person I've ever seen. You might blow this place up, is that true?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the
She's
plan favor us against long odds.
So fucking chipper, right? For being in this situation. It's like no one's like.
Always account for standard deviation.
Right. Okay. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamp and uniquely numbered. Using the time of launch initiate alpha supply, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. We also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just a type of paper or product of the printing process. We're gonna lick it, of course. Revealing fragments of text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. You can't make heads or tails of it though. Suspicious. Launch records have been expunged. The digital ones, that is.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured then. Actually, you two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else, or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame.
He's only telling us that now?
Yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
The launch records have been tampered with. Actually, you knew that I would find something.
Well, dear, it's simply logical. I knew such evidence must exist, since I knew
Is
I
it
didn't
though?
do this.
Is it?
But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, Even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions.
That's
And
true.
I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Someone left you to pull the trigger. Actually, all this seems very convenient.
Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply 2 further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I guess. Can we prove that the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I still can't tell if you're lying or not, Alva, but I guess I play along. Actually, I'd like to know more at first.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay then.
And may the plan guide you.
Always account for standard deviation.
Standard deviation.
Most bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
I actually have a side quest at the moment. Do.
Yes, suppose you'll do.
What?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Good luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
What happened here?
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous right about now. I mean, they must have flawless, but problems began now. Started to multiply.
But that is quite a long way. Seeing something?
Yeah.
What are we doing here exactly? Investigate refinement logistics. Allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Make a lucky guess. Beautiful. You're right. Okay, so this is where we come back. Let me just right.
You're back. I see my choice in you. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Do you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip off the tongue, I guess.
Ah, quite right. Anything else?
I
am greatly... This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Okay, okay. I thought we would find something here about Alva. It shall not be. Personal assessment Initiate Alva. During a recent discussion, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. As met with silence, one can only characterize as stony. I would say it almost appears that she's being evasive. No, shit. Again, she is fucking sus as fuck. Okay, so this was not the lab, right, that she was talking about? So we already got it here.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
A lot of money, I think. Man, this card opens so many doors. Heals 870 health of duration plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Let's have a look here. 360 and then 360 over 5 seconds, so that's 720. It's better. Though you get poisoning. Gets still better. Okay. Cool. So this is the last area actually we haven't seen yet, so unless you can get there. No.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
That is an incredibly good summary of Alva. I completely agree.
My aftermarket.
How the fuck am I so super fast?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I should have used the engineering actually because you get XP from that, whereas this way you don't. I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Were you around at the time of the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
You know what? I feel like Alva is a fucking spy. This is central processing. If you want to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes.
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush. Or both. Well, that's about everything. Careful on your way out.
By the way,
not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
This yellow stuff looks so cool, right? I don't know what they did there, but it just looks fucking amazing. Some reason. Alright, let's have a look around here. Observation 5. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alpha's location in the operations room. Oh. I want to try and save him. You should probably get out here, Cockleg.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Alright, we're heading back, finding out more.
Oh, hello, dear.
Returned already. I'm sure Alva will be interested in what you learned.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause a leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
Yes.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes,
Why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem, Svoboda doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a bit. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint? Wish I had a cool name.
If you want one, you gotta earn it. Start rescuing sprats out of trees. Or maybe finish the important conversations you start.
What's a Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why would we listen to you now? Actually, how long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without you. You realize you only get killed if you try to stop her, right?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
definitely determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
She was just
Thus
about to speak.
concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Any thoughts on what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
From Abbott Neo. Our values, blah blah blah. One had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden with actions which he advised. Medically.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Definitely. The fuck are we even? This is the beginning. Gotcha.
Used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Uranium ray. 620 DPS. Holy shit. Poisons organic targets with uranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. All mechanicals will take no damage and instead become overcharged, gaining speed. Well. Change it with that one. But it's really good. Charge. So I have to see how that works. Alright. Your orders from not identified. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities. It threatens to expose our plans. It's an unacceptable error. Perhaps I should have trusted this to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us. Contingency plans. De Vries has concluded that we are to pursue a contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes. I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You're right. Can't tell if you're shaking or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue.
This is our last companion.
I'm trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you.
It is.
Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yes, we're gonna send Aza back.
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander. I get restless when my blades dry too long.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Recruit all companions. Okay.
My fellow loyalists,
Oh.
it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes? So, Abbot Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
He also asked us to convince Auntie's choice that the order wasn't responsible.
Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. Whatever's on your mind.
So he killed people for the order.
Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw some moral distinction between avenging harm and nipping it in the bud beforehand? Between covert and overt means? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine?
I prefer to try to leave less bodies in your wake.
Had a sense you felt that way. We'll see if situations force that to change.
What sort of methods did your department employ?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required. May all...
Actually, we need to have a look at her. Torpifying blast. She shoots energy at a specific target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. Target cannot move and all attacks against the target are critical hits. She occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you, walking over them automatically and activates them, restoring gadget energy. Taking them causes to explode, dealing shock damage. She analyzes... Or she analyzes enemies' combat, marking them. While active, you attack against the target, apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. That is amazing. You attack against targets affected by her companion ability, restore gadget energy. Her ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. That is amazing. She collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. If she's in the party, auto mechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Not using that ammunition at the moment, but we will be at some point. Cool. Alright, so the Abbot doesn't seem to be the bad one, but the Seer does, which I think I said last time. But was there still...
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Yeah, so the Abbot still has a... secret, though. It's obvious that Abbott has been undermining Sir Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbott may yield an answer as to why. Matrix Mercy crushed as predicted. Okay, so it's a good thing that we actually got these people out. Amazing. Alrighty. Let's do this, because we're basically meant to give them some fucking peace message. Actually, let's do this. Let's retry. Oh god.
Target analyzed.
Oh my god.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. That's ready if you need a house call. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Charged up. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreet.
There you fucking go. Beautiful. Another flaw, energy hog. Constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but yet overall larger reserve to use on waste. Minus 25% energy recharge, plus 50 gadget energy meter max. I think I will accept this.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yes. Alright. Nice. So this one didn't open. I don't know if we didn't trigger it or whatnot, because there was the other door that also didn't open, right? That one there. Yeah, I think we might have not triggered it. Anyway. Okie dokie. So that was successful. And that means we can now go here, because we still have to actually deliver the message so that there's no retaliation. Even though Matrix Mercy is kind of shut down at the moment. Kinda. Yes. A loose Quaker cannon. Black powder. Beautiful. There's never enough of that shit.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
What is going on? Like buggy or something? Alright, this clearly does not work unless... Oh, it was a fucking trap. like that one. In the wrong direction, actually. Oh.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that medic will bring you in direct
Wait.
contact with the force.
The odds of your survival.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift.
Right, we have another rift. Yeah.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Okay. I guess. There.
Investigating hostile. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Alright, I guess we could do this one first. I think the Mentor nest and steel is uranium infused pupa.
Back and scan.
Shit.
Go for multiplication.
Raring to go. On the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Just free.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Okay, that's it, right? Do I have something to clear Ziranium? So we have someone like this. Because every time I use the fucking inhaler now, I get uranium poisoning plus 10. I'm not quite sure how much 10 is. Like, can I... So it's actually quite a lot. 10 is actually quite a lot. So maybe I have to change back to this one because it doesn't give me uranium poisoning. Because I think the only way at the moment that I know of to get rid of uranium poisoning is via autodock or going back to the incognito. And there. Huh. Oh, am I seeing something? Not here. Okay. Must be at the wrong spot then.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Alright, in this case, we're not going to go there right now. Rather go. Save.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scan.
But that's so far away. Okay. Let's have a quick look here with that fucking statue. The Ninth Recon Unit was the first to bring back the intelligence on Metasaurus. The sacrifice will not be forgotten. Done that. Fifth was the first casualty in war against a barbaric capitalist. Second, died after single-handedly fighting off a pair of arachnids. And this third. Was it though? That was the 4 of them. On. Well, let's try off. Do we have to do this in order? That's the 3rd. That's the 9th. That's the 5th. 2nd. 2nd. 3rd. 5th. 9th. So it's definitely those 2, and then those 2. Right, so the first were the 5th were the first one to die. So this guy. This. Is there any other hint? Two, 3, 5, 9. No, I did that. Definitely did that. Right. So 2. 3. 5. 9. Three five nine. Gold merchant year 2359. I'm missing here. Okay, I'm gonna have a look because I feel like I've done the right thing. Okay, so I'm technically I'm doing everything right. Problem is as well the lights do not turn on and off, right? Right, so we're gonna fucking save. Reload. There you go. No, I didn't, because the light actually turned on, which it didn't do beforehand. No, I did actually, that didn't do the right order, but that's okay. 2, right? 3 is here. 5. Okay, now should. Okay, cool. Okay, so if it doesn't work for you, you need to reload, and because it's fucking bugged out. Artificer Laureate Castillo. Summon doctoral robes. Summer doctoral robes. Seer Tutorly Master. Okay, But yeah, alright, so the reloading helped, which is cool. This can go, this can go. This. Checking mines. Okay. We've been running through the minefield. Okay. Outpost opportunity. So this is where the thing hit, basically. Science 8. Can do that. Here's study plans for your possibilities. Virus grenades for the building system PG genius. Brilliant.
That's a lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely, what do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
I can actually get some right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Fantastic. That is enough to repair another autodoc. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. Welcome back. With your help, we've nearly got our last autodoc functioning again. Tell me you have more coils for me.
Oh, we need more.
Well, it's...
Sounds like the...
Repair 3 separate autodocs.
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
Yes, we need to grab more. I get it. She needs to repair 3. We've only repaired 1? That means I need a shitload more of those. Easy. Alright, so this enemy scrutinization officer Dobin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can...
we can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
You always had me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Orbit sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Maybe if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You've got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language.
Of course.
Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Do you like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your a message.
Is there more you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Anything else?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
Yes, it's true.
A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Right. I'll be back when I've done all that.
That's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Oh. So we can also bribe him, but that seems shitty because we're already doing all of these quests anyway. So let's just fucking do them, right? Okay, so we're gonna go through the tropes here.
Hunkering down.
Where are we hunkering down from? Oh.
Investigating hostile intent.
Might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Engineering 5. No, spent 2 points. Fucking engineering.
Oh, another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste. Fire!
Yeah, we need a lot of these fucking coils.
Combatant scan.
What the fuck is that range?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Take the fight out of them. Lubrification in progress.
Nice. Still one left?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Must be still one alive.
Combatant scan.
Why did we get increase in anti-stress now? Because we cleared this? Definitely wasn't a quest or anything. At least not that I have it. Saved like that. We're down there for sure. What's this guy doing here?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
What are you talking about? So usually the coils are within like what you call it? These drop pods, right? Find more of those. There's one right there.
Mobilizing.
I thought I saw a drop pod here. I can imagine that. There it is. There you go. 1 coil. Oh, I need 15. I had found 13, so actually not too bad at all. And I'm pretty sure there was 2 spots where there was fucking uranium, right? And we could walk in a bit. Oh, this is an outpost.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Today's battle cry, brought to you by the nutritious conscience of the
Scientist.
The middle manager handbook. It shores up
Nope.
the foundation of fundamentals.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you guys doing here? Good motherfuckers. It's fucking green goo is disgusting.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Okay, so this can go, but still need the fucking pupa. Saying that, I'm just gonna go north. Oh, actually, can't go down here, can I? But I think to the right here there was another spot which was uranium poison, but where we could grab some coils. That is. So there was fucking, I think that area there, right? That should have been the 15 that we need. I'm not incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh, so we actually cleared 2, so this is the last one.
Welcome back. With your help, it's remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
Don't know why, but I do feel a bit better. Alva would have liked that, I think.
Hilferator. What the fuck is that? Alright, too much to ask here. What's going on? What is that building? Sergeant Hess is the only one left. Fucking hell.
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Okay. Then we have.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The order is hard enough to deal with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have you lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me.
Okay, not that direction. Did get a safe key, but I don't know where the fucking safe is. Right? Sound like, oh, it's a good one. The good ones. Quite fucking pleasant.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this arena.
Anything cool in here? Doesn't look like it. In that case, I'm just gonna go back there. Get rid of the fucking poisoning. Beautiful. Then we're gonna do this thing here. Get the pupa. Actually, still want to check out this, but we do this after. So it looks to me like this is actually the way. Dinosaur nest. Yep, that sounds about right.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intent. Mobilizing. Batten scan.
To the rescue! Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
This support trooper has been horribly shredded by monster claws. They are under detonated grenade in its bowels. Yank the grenades out carelessly. Shove your hand into the gory mess and jerk one clear of the ports. Oh, it will explode. Completely headless. gonna have a fucking heavy fight here on our hands, I assume. Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I mean, these things are a bit disgusting, I can lie. Like, what the fuck is all of this? Like an arm. There's some pupa.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Beautiful. Let's just check out the other side, because I haven't actually picked up things here yet. Because there's another thing. Loot. I didn't find many keys actually, to be honest. Still can't fast auto travel, which means, in my eyes, there's another one here.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
No, nope. Oh, it's not. Let's head there. Let's use the last auto dock there. Okay, it's just some wreckage. I don't think I have a lot of fucking keys for these high security boxes. Find a lot anymore. Okie dokie. What we're going to do is we're going to fast travel here. I think I have the whole map now. So fast travel here. Hand in the pupa. And I think we'll give it to the lady who says that the guy who's apparently talking to the Mantisaur is a bullshitter. I think that's true. I don't think he's actually talking to him.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh shit. We let them here?
Proceeding to attack.
In charge of product development.
Another flaw, drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual users are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored, but also minus 40% toxicity received from medical inhaler. So I can use it more often, right? I think I'm going to accept this, actually.
Development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
I think the main healing I'm using is from Ines, basically.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You think so?
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd beat you to the bug myself.
Okay, so now for this quest, I have to...
Scoping out a hostile.
get into the tower and disintegrate that particular body. The dematerialized Chief Cuddy.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
This was only ever about proving Ibado's innocence.
Does that mean you don't want my bits?
Of course I want the bits, but I want to make clear that it wasn't the point.
Right. You're a hero. A selfless martyr. So long as you make good on the deal, whatever you need to tell yourself is fine with me.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I'm glad I could help.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling. Welcome. What can I get you? Well, what can I get you?
Okay, now. This one, yeah. Solved one of the invocation of inconclusive instance.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
How much would I have to pay him? 2,500. I've taken care of your auto dock problem.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Your leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. What else do you have for me?
I sorted out the murder at Fort Endurance, so there's no need to send a doctor.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if that concludes our business for the moment, I kindly ask you to vacate my outpost. I have much to do.
Okay, cool. So we have 2 quests. Yeah. Three quests, actually. So we have this one here. We have the bounty. This is somewhere else. This is somewhere else. Oh, I still have to find this. Alright, so in here, learn about the Abbot's secret.
Keep your behavior acceptable.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
Some people think soup doesn't
qualify as its hands around my love.
The Protectorate have only been every scientist yearns to visit our
The savior of... How can I be of service? My supply... Hello again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many... Right as...
Yes. You may...
I am so very glad the seer warned us in time.
Grand Architect. Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot of things, including how you sabotaged Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Right, so I can't get it if I don't have this. Just tell me what you know about the peace talks.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Seems like you can only get his backstory there, the optional quest, if you have a speech. I care about the Vries.
If this de Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective. But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
It's probably safer to stay here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
I smoothed over things with the Auntie's Choice at Outpost Opportunity.
Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Just check something. Yeah, so you need, as I thought, you need a speech or leadership to actually get that optional thing. Anyway. Okay, so this is in the free market. This is Eden. I'm still missing one mural piece. And then this is also in free market.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Okay.
love to
Watch
help,
out for Wiley.
but not as much as
He's
we prefer
accounted
to
for everything.
plan guide you.
He'll know you're coming.
Garden, punch card, archival man's anchor hold. Man. A lot of dead people.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most important plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order and some
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Okay. So there's a lot of people kind of like looking away. Let's have a quick look on the other side. Oh, I have to go that way.
Void it all! Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't what he had in mind either. What I always don't understand is with these, you know, groups within groups, how they keep silent because there's so many people involved. How do they keep silent for so long? It's just insane.
Dwelling on the quotient at the moment.
Ready if you need a house call.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combat.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
Alright, let's have a quick look through.
Found another
here.
one.
Spot trouble. And here I was, hoping for a peaceful, rejuvenating soak.
You know, like there's so many of these Rogue Order people. How did they all keep silent? If you like, because if you're part of the Order, right, you kind of like have a very focused idea of what you think is right and wrong. How do you get so many people to suddenly like abandon all of that? Essential history of mechanized doors, how they open, close, and everything in between.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Pardon the interruption, but we have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Didn't you hear the commotion outside?
The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
A room where you can work undisturbed by lesser minds? Sign me up.
This calling is not something you just sign up for, especially when you haven't even familiarized yourself with basic anchor hold etiquette.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
In my opinion, war is bad.
Care to elaborate?
People suffer in war.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Exactly.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
They have a lot more to worry about than a few books.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Yeah, you do not. Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Any chance a woman named Reese came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
What kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
I'll be back.
Much appreciated.
We attach a few wires and soon here door power opens somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Novice dormitory.
Proceeding to
Ratcheting up my aggression.
variable.
Killed all the fucking novices as well.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Is it?
Wiley's plan.
Dormitory wing, bathhouse, blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's where we came from. Research wing, applied sciences, Abbott's quarters, library and special collections, punch card, archival chambers, scriptorium. Do I want to get those books?
Think we found the abbot's quarters.
Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Da.
Order as its preeminent luminary. And without our intervention, peace with the primitive mind of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented. Whatever or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, I could not.
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. But we can't just leave them.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time.
I agree.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
High probability.
Well, that's one place to put a safe. Reckon it's part of Wiley's puzzle somehow.
Oh my god.
I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
About to verify my termination.
Battle charge in process.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Resorting to violence.
Did you see the head going off? Oh my god.
Way to get the ball rolling.
Ah.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Glad we saved those folk. But now we need to deal with the bastard behind all of this. Let's move.
Okay, let me have a fucking look around here first. Because It's a cipher. No other way in here? There's a thing. Beautiful. So that is one of them. So I need the other one. Alright. Archivist Mailer's dissertation on de-escalation theory. Let's just save. Going for a moment. Looks like the book is meant to be here. Yep, found it. Still missing one of the books. Beautiful. Got it.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
What kind of crazy... Well, I think Anchor's chair was right about it being a loop. Violence only ever begets more
A
violence.
simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Observe our silent reading. Imagine that. Imagine you start just reading and film yourself while reading. I mean, would anyone watch that? It would be insane, right? Oh, there's people for everything, I would say. Yeah. Alright, we got all that.
On their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
This could be a place for the last... Because this looks like a train station. Not getting through. Because I still need one of the murals, actually. This. Oh. Art enthusiast, XP from companion costs 10%. Nice.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh my god.
Hands up. Right. Back and scan.
Balancing the equation.
Efficiency.
Saw their weaknesses. Check your scopes for.
I shot a grenade out of the air? How the fuck did I do that? Didn't even see it.
Combatant appalled. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Happy to help. Just treat. Someone call for a medic.
All right. That looked quite cool. Button apparatus with 3 dials that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look to the orrery in the front of the observatory to solve this riddle. First dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before pre-return closure. Number of moons all around Elysium. Dorado and Elysium. God. Which fucking thing is Elysium? Eden. This thing doesn't have any moons. This thing doesn't have any moons. My question is like, which one's which? Like a plaque here. Yeah, I really don't know which one is basically fucking Elysium. I think it does 5 rotations for sure. I have no clue about the moon, so. Oh. Moons at orbit Elysium.
Who doesn't appreciate a good orrery?
Worthless people, that's who.
Which one's Elysium? Fuck me. Abbott Universal Key. X Convict or Lockpick 12. I don't have any of these. So that's Elysium. That's the number of moons that orbit Elysium. 4. I don't know. So this is the main thing. This is Elysium. I think this is a planet, and I think this is a planet too. That's one as well. 1, 2, 3. That's a planet. I want to say 3. Technology split the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Rather glitters in Arcadia's race. Glitters. Not that one. One? Um. Well, I'm gonna fucking look this up because I am annoyed. Now I can do this. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. So that thing is definitely not a moon. That looks like a moon. That is not a moon. No, that is a moon. That looks like a moon. 1, 2. This one, right? 3. From there, 4. 4, 1, 5. 5, 1, 5. Okay. Okay, I miscounted how often it turns. It's actually 4, 1, 4. So yeah, I miscounted how often this turned around. It's 4 and not 5. My bad, for sure. Yeah. Oh, there's more here. I could have. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I mean, even then, I wouldn't have actually found out because I miscounted how often it turns. That the thing that they stole? Oh, that must be the bubble that they stole, yes, to kind of like slow us down. I didn't even check that hallway, of course, because then that would have helped as well.
I cannot believe Clemens
my
fell
fault.
for whatever half-baked argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Still got in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Also, it's Augustine, is it? I didn't realize you two were so close.
I trust you're not implying something untoward between us. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
I was right. Even the abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
Found several... What is this? Missed an info? Found several terminal messages from the abbot that point you in a poor light.
This proves nothing. Except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Only the vainly short-sighted undermine their own future.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
That's for Abbot Newell to decide.
I'd reach old age before he managed such a feat. Thank you, but no. No more talking, Agent. It's time I deliver my last prediction to you, personally.
Mobilize.
It's all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do me wrong.
Batten scanned. Trouble ahead. Target analyzed.
Lay down fire. Try to limit further damage.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Out of sight, on the move!
Proceeding to attack.
Riddle me with bullets all you like. With this rejuvenation device at my disposal, you'll never do it.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Trouble ahead.
Try to limit further damage.
Captain ready!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Back in business. Sight and on the way. Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Launching them down. Mitigating the threat.
Why not fucking hitting?
Remove him from the equation.
Batten scan.
Not quite charged yet. Let's do this.
Oh my god, that was so close. Oh god, that can be run. Fantastic.
Ready.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerability.
Okay. I think it's nearly all of them. Awesome. That was quite close. Okay. Abbott's Universal Key.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I have grown. I fear that the last thing. Use the method. I fear that the last. Use the method. However, though the code. Yet we must.
Attempt to forge a message from the seer. Yes. Yes. That is an amazing message. Okay. So I now have the fucking Abbott's Master Key, which means I can
We off
open
to the
it.
peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Seer Wiley orchestrated the entire takeover.
What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
I couldn't convince him to stand down, I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wily back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
On the bright side, look at all the hostages I saved.
Yes. Better to focus on our gains than our losses. My colleague's survival is something worth celebrating. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wily turned out to be. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon back inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
That's right, that's what fucking I wanted to take.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed. What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah. Wiley's plan.
Where was that though? That's where these two are. This area. Stupid. Where the heck was this thing? was in here. Oracle. Okay, this is far. Nice, you can curve. You can curve fucking shots. But anyway. So there isn't really. Oh, I can't get out of here.
Thank you again. How can I be of service?
Okay. So I think there isn't any more quests here. You can certainly head back to the incognito.
We've limited time, Commander. Let us commence.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
If we ain't keen on courting complete chaos, we'll need a plan. A solid one. If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
We are the only ones who can stop her.
Should Agent DeVries succeed, current trajectories suggest a massive spike in civilian deaths throughout Arcadia. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised. In the absence of Victor and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own phantoms?
This isn't about revenge. It's about preventing this war from getting worse.
I know what's at stake. I'm not asking you to set aside the mission. I'm telling you I want to be there when you face Augustine. I'm owed answers, Commander.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
That's what she looks like, right? Okay, let's have a quick look. First of all, I only have 11 keys. It's insane. More detonator. Murder's best friend. stealth thing. Native species. Some kind of stealth. Bolts. Bowlzerker. When hit immediately gain 20% damage bonus for 3 seconds. So this is kind of like a melee armor. A new point of view. See the world through a modern digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 1,000 bits to continue. Interesting, interesting. Yep. Scrutinizes eyepiece. 40% energy recharge rate. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Up to 25% with observation skill. Plus 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Maybe. I have observation skill, right? Menacing mask. Melee weapons, no. Alright, we're gonna get this thing. But first of all, we're gonna do this side quest for Azar.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, let's go with that. If we fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Alright, so we need her. Alright, kill Hirax Ziegler and the last remnants of the renegade glorious Dawn Cell that betrayed Azar.
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with.
That I'm really going to enjoy.
Where's the guy then? Is he upstairs?
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
What? Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Right. Maybe we should be so
Why
hasty.
the fuck not? You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
Enemy spotted.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
What could I possibly have been thinking?
I'm sure I don't know.
Could the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Official order or not, they should not have known better than to cross to you.
Damn straight they should have.
What are you going to do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Cool. Alright, let's talk to our crew here. And see if there's more companion quests and whatnot.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters. This unit is available to which member of the Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Trooper Silong's defection from Auntie's Choice makes her a prime candidate for full recruitment into the Earth Directorate. Please review the requirements for joining the Earth Directorate with Trooper Silong at your earliest convenience. This unit also recommends highlighting the posthumous benefits. Arbiter Rao shows a ready commitment to serving Arcadia. However, his loyalty to you is still under assessment. If forced to choose between this crew and the Protectorate, there is a higher than average chance he will defy you, Commander. Under such circumstances, this unit advises inflicting damage to his knees first to reduce mobility. Agent Delgado has asked that this unit not provide unauthorized updates on her aptitude or well-being. She instead requests that anyone wishing to form an opinion of her speak with her directly and within striking distance. Agent Delgado has also asked that the following addendum be provided. That last portion was a joke, to some degree. Multiple warnings have been issued to Deputy Agent Leitinger regarding knife safety, and all have gone ignored. This unit is ready to... The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs. Error. How may this unit...
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just... I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You're two different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Just say focus on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. It was less... I don't have all the details, but it sounds like space... And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Must be the long hours. Just aside, we don't need to pretend those weren't mine. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't. Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Like cooking spreadwurst?
I'm not sure anyone would consider that healthy. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Who else is going to hold the ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Always up for a little backfence talk, though can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. It's been a treat watching her break free from her corporate overlords. Auntie's choices never had her back, or her best interests at heart.
And what about the Arbiter?
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
What of Marisol?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope.
And Aza?
I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological screening. Don't much care for all her talk about disembowelment, neither. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon she's unmoored and grabbing for anything that feels like purpose. Same as the rest of us. At least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I'd send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind? Marisol, she's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials coming. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Sure, she might be violent and unpredictable, but where was I going with this?
You were trying to come up with some middling explanation for inviting a psychopath on board our ship. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
I share your concern, Niles, but I'm reserving judgment for now. Try to do the same.
All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something? Oh yeah? What's needling?
The hostages went home safe. We'll see if those at the peace talks make it back fine as well. May the plan... Did you need something? Suppose you can ask.
You were hiding your identity on Golden Ridge a long time. Were you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked an interesting place to hole up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly. After the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Inquire away. I may even respond.
You were a secret order math assassin. What'd you kill people with? Long-form division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
Aren't we all effectively wardens of the grand plan?
All of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, happy to provide unbiased observational data.
Alright, what about Niles?
Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crackshot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
Then what do you think of him as a person?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear.
What about Tristan?
You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities.
And Aza?
She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode.
Ines?
She possesses surprising scientific aptitude, particularly in the medical field. Good to see she's finally recognized her true value. Auntie's choice never deserved her.
Well.
Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. I'm not here. Very well. Yes, dear. Anything on you may...
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold.
What's the matter?
Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous.
Then she'd be a good ally. We deal with danger pretty regularly.
That we do. But it's best if we not bring danger home to roost. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged. Certainly. I consider myself an open to quite. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? Enough about the protect. Own. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out sneer all you like. But in any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy. But the Protectorate is... Why would they... Anything beyond the norm is ask, and I shall... Who amongst our... I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better. He faces an interesting dilemma as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course. I hope you both remain steadfast to your values. She is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing. She does not possess the scavenger's appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. Her decision to break from the corporatists is impressive indeed. I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Marisol possesses a calculating resolve that has nothing to do with mathematics. Had I anything to fear from her, she would have struck already. I can work alongside her, but I shall keep my guard high nonetheless. I have absolutely no inkling whatsoever why you would choose to bring a deranged cultist aboard. Azaz's kind plagued Arcadia even before the invasion. To be forced to call her colleague is almost more than I can bear. I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship into a rift to sate her own macabre ambitions. Verily, idle...
Boom, boom, boom.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as?
Tell me about yourself.
Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I'd rather hear your story.
I pursue knowledge at all costs. Unfortunately, some of my colleagues took exception to that.
At all cost? I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Can't abide the unenlightened who would curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
You know, there's something seriously wrong with you.
I wholeheartedly concur. Associating with one such as yourself proves it. What do you need, Commander?
Such as?
Commander?
Such as?
What do you need, Commander? Who exactly?
Miles.
Miles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal parts enthusiastic and naive, even with all he's gone through.
And Val?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
Marisol.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
How do you feel about Ines?
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. She's fortunate she ran into you. Otherwise, I've no question she'd have died from her graft, still cluelessly devoted to aunties despite her intelligence. Such as?
Alright, let's have a look at these last... Alright, so this is Marisol's. There's only one thing I can examine. This is Ace's room.
There's anything worse than my former... Such as?
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you. How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. What, did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Why do you mistrust them?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
I'm sorry that the Earth Director let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me?
I took a peek at your sketches. You some kind of naturalist?
Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tau Ceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it.
It's good work. I prefer this to Auntie's method of creating nature for the record.
Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound. But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it.
Sounds like you have taken his teachings to heart. What was his name?
Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Really sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
You mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was our management. Some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, and made it out okay. But most violently opposed the takeover, and that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all, really. Fine by me. Marisol, she reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
Give her a chance.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate what I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip.
Nice.
Seems friendly enough. If a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's Choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Tristan.
Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but Void, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath.
Haza.
Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. So I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Azza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can. But I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it.
And Marisol.
Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her.
She has now shock damage, significantly increased damage, bleed, and slightly increased damage. Immunity to plasma side effects. Immunity to shock side effects. She is still first level. And he's still first level too. We have no modifications available. I still don't understand this. Right, so 5 crits, 55 crit damage. 30% critical chance against weak enemies. Guess this is not bad. That's actually quite good. Let's just go to level 20. Oh, 11 or more total perks purchased. Where the fuck is observation 20? Bug? There no observation 20? Okay. This will be it for today. It is very late. Actually, already too late. So you have to get up in the morning. But anyway, thank you very much.